in the season. You look at the Lakers, third best record here in the early going. And, of course, the Jazz, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
Well, I think for the Lakers, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you've got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And for Utah, we've got Yusuf Nurkic. Yes. Bailey out there with Markkanen. Then it's Keontae George. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2-guard spot. And in the summer of 2022, Greg, the Utah Jazz traded away their franchise cornerstones, Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell.
And that signaled the beginning of their rebuild, but they've overachieved for a couple of seasons now that ended last year when they really bottomed out.
So it's the Jazz now after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Nurkic the pass to Bailey. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Bailey.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's LeBron. Reeves outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
And George kicks to Markkanen. Back to George. Markkanen a screen on Doncic. The 3 from George. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. So it's the Lakers now after the basket by Utah. A nice shot by Doncic.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Pass to Markkanen. Unloads from 13. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Doncic.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's George. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. To the right side. Mikhailuk gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Reeves. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Now Bailey. After Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Markkanen passes to Mikhailuk. Jazz passing it around. Markkanen can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Ayton. Here's Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. Now here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
And stolen by LeBron. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the dunk by Hachimura.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Lauri Markkanen.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Los Angeles leading by 6. LeBron outside. The tray. The shot, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
And the Jazz with possession here, trailing here by 8. Back to George. Markkanen passes to Bailey. Now George lets the three fly. Reeves with the rebound. James looking around. Doncic passes to LeBron. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Bailey. No good that time. Great D that time from James. Reeves finds Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Jazz trail by 10. Now here is George. 20 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Nurkic can't hit. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Nurkic with the steal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
George with the bounce pass. Bailey passes to George. Down low, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic doing everything right on that pick and roll here, and it all starts with a good screen.
Doncic outside. Ayton a screen on George. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. There's the lob to Markkanen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
They put it up, and Markkanen just powers it through.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Reeves outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Great open look there.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Hachimura, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for Austin Reeves. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. 8-point game. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
Here's George after Luka Doncic's bucket. Nurkic the pass to Bailey. Off target with his three.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
To the paint. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's George. Pass to Nurkic. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Bailey passes to Markkanen. And again, unable to change momentum here. Lakers leading by 12. The three for Doncic. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On the wing, James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Here's Doncic following the bucket by the Jazz. For 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's George. To the wing right side. Pass to Bailey. Here's George. Markkanen sets the pick for George. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
James finds Smart. Doncic against George. Doncic right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 17 now.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
George passes to Bailey. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sweet little floater. He's got 9.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Takes a three. A rebound by the Jazz.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
There's the lob to Markkanen. Taken away by Hayes. Doncic with it. George picks him up. Here's Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And it's 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Outside, Markkanen. Over Hayes. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for LA. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Collier. And it's Filipowski in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Collier. A beautiful reverse layup.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Smart. Now Hayes. Defended by Filipowski. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Filipowski. That is his first foul of the game. Smart with the ball. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Vanderbilt's got himself on the board with 3 there.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Clock at 6. Hendricks passes to Collier. Over Reeves. And it's Collier missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Reeves the pass to LaRavia. Bounce pass from Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mikhailuk, guarded by Smart. Pass to Collier. 6 to shoot. Picked by Markkanen. This one for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And it's Smart with the ball for the Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And really just ran away with that one. Just a convincing, dominating performance in every facet.
Here's Reeves. Shoots over Collier. And another basket for the Lakers.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
a chance to look at the stats for Smart. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Putting up about 10 points a night, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too.
Here's Collier. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Markkanen, good.
Hey, look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
From deep, Reeves, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Filipowski, covered by Hayes, Mikhailuk, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Reeves. He's got 11. Vanderbilt misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Markkanen. Nails the baby hook. Markkanen's got 10 points in the game.
And I like that. Markkanen needs to play like a 7-footer because he's got the talent, but he also has a pretty strong frame when he wants to use it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Jazz. And then for Los Angeles, Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jake LaRavia. The Lakers with the ball. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen away. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Outside, Markkanen. Here's Bailey. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Hayes. He has yet to score. Smart finds Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's Bailey in the corner. Pass to Collier. And he drives in, pulls up, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Los Angeles leading by 20. Now Reeves. To the middle, and here is Ayton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ayton's got 12.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Here's Collier. And here is Markkanen. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves. And here is Ayton. He's guarded by Nurkic. And it's Ayton missing. Jazz trail by 20. Now Bailey. He's got 11. Inside. And stolen by Ayton. To the inside. Here's Doncic. Off with the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mikhailuk picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. George is checked in for Collier. The Lakers also making some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Smart. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Lakers leading by 20. Outside, James. Out to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Here's LaRavia. Drains it from beyond the arc. LaRavia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Markkanen. He's covered by Hachimura. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Now Bailey. Outside, George. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by George. And it's in there.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Their next game is in San Francisco, so a road game with the Warriors. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Mikhailuk. He's got 6. Bailey misses. Up top, Hachimura. He's guarded by Markkanen. Utah's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Doncic against George. Pass to Mikhailuk from downtown, and the three ball is good. Mikhailuk's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Jazz. Down low. Here's James. Over to the left wing. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Now, here's Doncic, defended by George. Here's Hachimura. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
George finds Markkanen. Now, here's Nurkic. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. There's a chance now to see the league leaders in three-point field goal percentage. Fifth on the list, Rui Hachimura.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 23. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Hachimura against Markkanen. Now here is Hachimura. He's covered closely. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Pass to Bailey. George with the bounce pass. Ayton against Nurkic. Three-pointer, Markkanen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle, here's Ayton. And it's Utah with the rebound. Nurkic has got his seventh rebound of the game with that last one. Mikhailuk passes to Markkanen. Bailey with the ball, working on James. It's George on the wing. Misses the three. The Lakers controlling the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against George. Now, here's Doncic, guarded closely. 2 points, that one goes. Doncic has got 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Los Angeles, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And that game against the Warriors, they'll be facing a team that's had a little better year. But this game is winnable if they bring the energy.
Oh, they're going to need more than energy, Kenny. There's a talent gap here.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting the three major E's: effective, efficient, and entertaining.
I like the way you did that.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And Los Angeles guys shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the point. Here's George following the basket by LeBron James. Hachimura against Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's George again missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Bailey from past the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Markkanen. Reeves can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George in the post. Ayton's there. Markkanen can't get it to go.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Pass to Nurkic. And stolen by LeBron. 4-on-3 break. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Now, here is George. The Jazz working the ball around now. And it's Markkanen, top of the key. Another miss by Utah.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Pass to Bailey. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. Hits the 3-point bomb. Markkanen's got 15 points.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by LeBron. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Nurkic with it. Bailey passes to George. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now, here's George. Pass to Bailey. George with the screen on Doncic. Bailey misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Doncic outside. In the corner, it's James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Utah with the rebound. Pass to George. Nurkic dishes to George. Bailey passes to Nurkic. The 3 from George. And James pulls it down.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Doncic finds James. Reeves outside. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to George. Here's Mikhailuk. Markkanen from outside. Another miss by Utah. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Kicks it out to James. And the dunk by James.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Screen by Nurkic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 26. With a step back, buries the jump shot. Doncic has got 28.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
George passes to Nurkic. Here's Bailey. They could use a bucket. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Markkanen against LeBron. Pass to Bailey. The 3. Another miss by Utah.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
And that one's good, George. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Ayton finds Reeves. Here's Doncic. Shoots the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
The Jazz shooting the ball at 42%. Pass to Bailey. Over James. And it's Bailey that time, the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, James. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. Now, here's Nurkic. On the wing, Markkanen. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Hachimura. 8 points for him. Pass to Doncic. Five on the clock. LeBron outside. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 33.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
George looking over the floor. Here's Mikhailuk. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Doncic outside. James left side. Over Bailey. The shot's good from LeBron. LeBron's got 16 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Mikhailuk. No good on the 3. George against Doncic. Now Reeves. Now Hachimura. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And that one misses.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Here's Collier. To the left side wing. Filipowski, and the wing jumper offline. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. James gets the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Utah shooting the ball at 42%. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
George against Smart. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. James in the post. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hayes the pass to James. And here is Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Collier. George in the post. He's defended by LaRavia. Here's Collier, and he's good on the 3-ball. Collier's got his second basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Going inside. Here's Collier. He's defended by LaRavia. The 3. The shot misses. And Los Angeles guys shooting so well. The offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Misses the corner 3. And here's George. 6 points for him. Here's Filipowski. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Lowry Markkanen, Collier out there with Kyle Filipowski. And it's Hendricks in at the 4-man position. That's the group right now for Utah.
And you got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
Now, here is Smith. Tight defense on him. Outside, Smart. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
3-pointer, Markkanen. Here's Collier, covered by Smith. Wide open. Bucket is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Hayes throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Now, here's Markkanen. Pass to Collier. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range.
That's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Smith the pass to Hayes. And he lobs it up, and Hayes throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Utah has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Collier. Here's Sensabaugh. Markkanen in the corner. Pass to Hendricks. From deep. Markkanen can't get it to go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Smart misses. The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Stolen by Smart. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. LaRavia finds Hayes. Now here is Smith. Smart passes to LaRavia. Clock at 4. From the arc. A rebound by the Jazz.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Lakers. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, CJ McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
The Jazz making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Connects checked in. Here's Collier. Pass to Sensabaugh. Markkanen from outside. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Now connect. Now here's Smart. Here's Hayes. He's guarded by Nurkic. The shot's good from Hayes.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Smart on the wing. No good on the triple.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Pass to Nurkic. To the paint. Here's Sensabaugh. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Smart puts the pick in for James. Fires from deep. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to George. Here's Sensabaugh. Good work defensively by Smart. Lakers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And even 3-on-3 break. Bailey with the ball. And here's Nurkic. He's guarded by Connect. Offensive rebound. Pass to George. Picked by Markkanen. Down low. And Markkanen throws it down.
And rising with such ease, Markkanen likes to get up top to bring it down.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Bailey. The three-pointer is right on target. Sensabaugh's got 11 in the second half. And here is James. Kleba with a screen on George. Pass to connect. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Markkanen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Nurkic, and he banks in the layup.
At 7 feet, getting in Nurkic's way this close is hard to do.
Lakers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Smart kicks to James. Pass to connect. Back to James. Fires the three. Smart misses.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Knocked away. With the drive. Now connect. Left side, Smart. Another shot. Utah with the rebound.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
And once Markkanen flips the switch, it's fun to watch. Love seeing him be that aggressive.
James, left side. In the corner, Smart with it. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And again, the Lakers no good. Utah has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. To end the cold streak, Connect finds Kleba. That one drops for him.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Now James, after Lowry Markkanen misses from long range. Here's Sensabaugh. Markkanen kicks to George. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Luke's checked in for the Jazz. Clock at 6. Markkanen a screen on Smart. And here's George for 3. That shot missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Pass to Connect. Screen by Kleba. Connect. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Bailey. The Jazz working the ball around now. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Now, here's George. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Marking in from outside. Pass to Smart. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
So let's go courtside where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game. Allie.
Luka, you played well tonight and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Ayton in at the center spot.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Basket counts.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Now here's George. Pass to Bailey. Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Marketed from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Yeah, a significant differential in free throws made. I mean, give them credit. they capitalized on those opportunities.
Here's Bailey, following the score by Los Angeles. Utah moving the ball around. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist from Nurkic.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Bailey. Check by James. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And you look for bright spots in this developing core for Utah, Grant. What stands out?
Well, I think it's the front court, B.A. You have two gifted scoring forwards in Markkanen and Bailey. Then you've got Walker Kessler, an elite shot blocker, manning the middle.
One shot.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now, here is James. 11 points for him last game against Utah.
So much of the offense ran through him. Looking at the assist total, we saw how unselfish he can be.
For Utah, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Markkanen outside. Pass to Nurkic. Here's George. And Ayton pulls it down. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic against George. And it's Doncic missing. Jazz leading by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Here's Bailey. He's got 5. Markkanen from long range. Utah with another miss. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Utah. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
Utah has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Markkanen. Now here's George. 6 to shoot. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Here's Reeves. A 26-point game for him in the win against Utah.
And he lived at the line. They could not find a way to stop him without fouling. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Clark, at this point of the season, team identities have to be getting pretty firm.
BA, you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Here's Mikhailuk. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's George. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Reeves. James, right side. Shoots over Bailey, and James gets it to go. James has got 7 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Yep, that one goes. Markkanen's got his second basket of the game.
And Markkanen is a low down inside close to the bucket. When he's got nice positioning, he's really comfortable inside.
Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Utah with the rebound. Here's Bailey. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Here's Markkanen. Pass to Nurkic. Ayton with the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Jazz trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Bailey for 3. Hits the trifecta. Bailey's got his 3rd bucket of the night. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. James, left side. Double team on James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura sets a screen. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
Pass to Bailey. And here's Markkanen from behind the arc. Another 3 for Utah.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's James. Outside Reeves. 4-3. It's rebounded by George. Utah leading. To the middle. Here's Bailey. Kicks it to George. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Marcus Smart comes in for Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't hit that one.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Bailey's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Smart looking around. Ayton finds Smart. Now here's Hayes. Doncic outside. The 3. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Nurkic up top. Pass to Bailey. Here's Mikhailuk. Takes the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Hayes with a screen on George. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Mikhailuk. Still no points. Markkanen for 3. James with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A line change here for Utah. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. LaRavia comes in for LeBron. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Doncic. Inside, Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Utah Jazz are going young, but this is a franchise that has a winning history, and that culture is still around. Coach Will Hardy said, the messaging doesn't change. The players have bought into the little things that takes to win. This is a cohesive group that's committed to helping each other. Back to you guys.
Building the right way. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Collier. Clock at 6. Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by LaRavia. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Hendricks, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fast break, Utah. Here's Sensabaugh, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Hendricks. For 3, Collier. Good D by Vanderbilt. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Filipowski, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's LaRavia. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Collier, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. The rebound by Filipowski.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Collier, still without a bucket. Pass to Hendricks, and stolen by Reeves. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And here's LaRavia. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Here's Collier. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Sensabaugh. And there's the drive. And stolen by Reeves. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 13. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line. The 4th spot held by Utah.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Markkanen. Pass to Mikhailuk. Shot clock at 5. Here's Collier. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. The Lakers lead by 11. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Smart outside. Utah grabs the miss. Pass to Mikhailuk. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Laravia left side. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. Let's see some of the numbers here for Rui Hachimura. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Collier. Back to Markkanen. What a finish! Right at the rim by Markkanen.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that.
Now Reeves. He's putting up some terrific numbers. Over 28 a game. 5 to shoot. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. Jazz trail by 9. To the wing, right side. Here's Collier, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Laravia outside. Shoots over Bailey. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Filipowski. Uses the glass on the layup. Filipowski's got his second bucket on the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Jazz making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Laravia. Here's Smart. He's scoreless. Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Hayes. And stolen by Markkanen. Here's Mikhailuk. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. It's Smart on the wing, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And a look now at the Utah Jazz's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings.
And that game against the Rockets, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hachimura comes in for Hayes, and LeBron subbed in for Reeves. James outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Oh, and Markkanen finishes.
The big man from Finland, Lowry, getting up.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Down low. Kicks it to Doncic. Lots of room. Got it. Yes. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Smart. Markkanen from long range knocks down the triple. Markkanen's got 15 points. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
And it's Utah with the ball, following the score by the Lakers. Nurkic, a screen on Hachimura. Markkanen finds Nurkic. Misses from close range.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Rebounded by Mikhailuk. Jazz trail by 9. Pass to Markkanen. It's Markkanen scoring inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Doncic outside. Throws it up high. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. George, he's checked in for Utah. Okay, a moment to check out the league leaders in steals. 4th, Marcus Smart.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
Jazz trail by 9. Pass to Mikhailuk. Now here's Nurkic. Here's George. This one for three. Hachimura with a rebound. And here's Smart. Now Doncic. Back to Smart. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Bailey. Off the left rim and out. For Utah, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Back to George. There's a screen by Nurkic. Floats one. George's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 9. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Now here's Ayton, defended by Nurkic. Doncic outside. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Markkanen. There's the triple. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Pass to Nurkic. Now here's George. Over Doncic. The Jazz again can't hit.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And there's James from the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's George. 20 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night. And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Smart with a bucket.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Here's Bailey. Give him 8 points now. Nurkic a screen on James. Here's Bailey. Smart grabs the miss.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Doncic with it. The fadeaway. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. So what do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know why? Because the guy climbs down and he steps on your arm and he's going. You've never been to summer camp, have you?
Yeah, as long as the bed made out of solid steel, you're all good down there.
No thanks. I'm sorry. I'll pass.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I'll tell you one thing. They're going to keep going inside until the defense proves it can slow them down.
Shaq, why are you crying?
Leave me alone. This is you. Help me with the word, Ernie. This is...
well, to me, it seems euphoric.
Yeah, that's the word I was thinking, Ernie. Why? Why?
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The Lakers lead by 16. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Here's Mikhailuk. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And the layup is good.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, "When someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri." Guys, back to you.
That's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Doncic. After the basket by Utah.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of it.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, you could sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. Here's George. Averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. Pass to Nurkic. Utah moving the ball around. Mikhailuk drills it from deep. Mikhailuk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. The Lakers with another miss. Jazz trail by 14. Pass to Markkanen. Now Nurkic. George outside. Fires the 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Got a hand on it. George against Doncic. Markkanen, the pass to Mikhailuk, and he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And they're a solid rebounding team. It's not something they stress necessarily, but they have the talent and size to get their fair share of boards.
And these guys have great chemistry. They're playing for one another. You can tell. It doesn't matter who gets the bucket. It's a team effort. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Hachimura. And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And with this break, let's have a look at the season's top passing teams. Fifth best, Utah.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Markkanen. Now here's Nurkic. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Reeves. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And the Jazz with possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Nurkic. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. George passes to Markkanen. Here's Bailey. Back to Markkanen. Will it go? It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Looking to get it going. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Keontae George.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
He hits the second from the line.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Here's Mikhailuk. He's got 5. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 11. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. From deep, Reeves gets the 3-ball to go. Reeves has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time. Pass to James.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 17.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's George, and he comes up with a bucket. Los Angeles leading by 23. On the wing, Reeves. George against Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Pass to Mikhailuk. From outside, off the mark.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And here's Ayton. Hey, from beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Markkanen, the pass to Nurkic.
Man, look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that, a team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And the Lakers also making a change. Smart's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Lakers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Doncic. And here's James, defended by Nurkic. And there's James on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now here's Nurkic. And he lobs it up.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Doncic against George. Doncic left side, kicks it out to Smart. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. Pass to Bailey from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Ayton, a screen on George. Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Now here's Filipowski. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Mikhailuk, the pass to Bailey. Utah moving the ball around. George for 3, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Smart. Rebounded by Nurkic. For Utah, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Bailey, the pass to Mikhailuk. It's stolen by Smart. And it's the Lakers on the break. Back to Doncic. Pass to Smart. Now, here is James. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up for the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
There's a screen by Nurkic to the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ayton. Smart outside. Now Doncic. 15 points in the game. That shot off.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Mikhailuk, the pass to Filipowski. Here's Bailey. Hachimura covering. Bailey's shot is off.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Smart with the bucket. Smart's got 4 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Nurkic. Back to George. Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. For 3, George. Rebound by the Lakers. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Los Angeles has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Mikhailuk. No good on the 3. And so it's Los Angeles with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Lauri Markkanen. Collier is out there with Filipowski. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout, and I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Collier. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Collier. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist from Collier. Markkanen's got 21.
So much fun watching Markkanen catch fire like this. He's a capable, efficient scorer who does it at a high rate.
Now here's Hayes. Stripped away. Markkanen for 3. He buries it from 3. Markkanen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Markkanen is in rhythm, providing a major lift to this offense.
Down low. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Collier. To the inside. Here's Markkanen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Markkanen's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And it's Smart missing. The Jazz have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Back to Markkanen from outside the arc. Another 3 for Utah.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
To the paint from inside. Some solid defense from Filipowski. Here's Utah. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Nurkic is checked in for Utah. And the Lakers also making a change. James is checked in for Smart. Now, here is James. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. And Los Angeles making a change here. Smart's checked in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Markkanen. To the middle. It's stolen by Smart. Now Vanderbilt, covered by Filipowski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Connect outside. No luck on that one. On offense, here's Utah. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Yeah, when he sets the pick, Nurkic can do different things on the roll. Makes him hard to track.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Kleba, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Outside Connect. Smart outside. They set the pick. LaRavia outside. 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Utah's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And stolen by Hayes. Inside. Here's Connect. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Connect's got his first 2 points.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Connect. Sensabaugh, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now here's Connect. Soft touch off the glass.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Here's Collier. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. LaRavia left side. Pass to Hayes. And the basket is good. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Filipowski, the pass to Markkanen. Some solid defense from Hayes. And here's Connect outside. The rebound by Filipowski. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Markkanen for 3. Buries it from 3. Markkanen's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Fades back. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Collier. The shot, no good. Smart with the defensive effort. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Smart right side, shoots over Collier, and once again off the mark by Los Angeles.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Markkanen from long range knocks down the long J. Markkanen's got 35.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Collier. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Collier. 6 to shoot. The shot. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game. Smart with the ball. Pass to connect. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Collier. For Utah, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. And the bucket is good. Sensabaugh's got his first 2 points of the night.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Outside connect. The 3 ball. Utah grabs the miss. Filipowski's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
The Lakers lead by 23. Pass to connect. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
5 to shoot. Here's Collier. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's connect. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Smart missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
The Lakers lead by 23. Pass to connect. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're ahead by 23. A different look here for Utah. Bailey's checked in for Filipowski. Mikhailuk comes in for Sensabaugh. And it's George in for Collier. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Laravia, right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Smith. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't...
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If 1 or 2 guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the Lakers starting group. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now here is Hachimura. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger.
And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
You have got to be a low mistake team in today's NBA, because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
Here's Mikhailuk. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Three-pointer, Markkanen, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Here's Hachimura. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Now, here is George. 20 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
George dishes to Nurkic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. On defense, the Lakers leading by 5. Smart against George. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Nurkic can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Whether it's with his passing or scoring, Reeves is a flat-out playmaker.
And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here is George. After LeBron James's miss, George off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Pass to LeBron. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Nurkic the pass to George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Good on the second free throw. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And the first one drops.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Mikhailuk. Markkanen in the corner. And Markkanen throws it down.
Markkanen finishes that with authority. Look out below.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. LeBron passes to Ayton.
Clearly a foul.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw, no good.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Kyle Filipowski's checked in for the Jazz. And he sinks the second. Jazz trail by 4. Pass to Bailey. Back to George. Filipowski with it. Ayton's there. Now George. And George with this stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
They get a hand on it. Smart with the steal. And it's Ayton missing.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Mikhailuk passes to George. Jazz passing it around. Pass to Bailey. Shot on the wing. Reeves with the rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Outside for Smart. Hits it from three-point range. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Marcus Smart. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And don't forget about his hounding, frenetic defensive play, 3rd in the league in steals per game.
And you never see him get nervous when he steps to the line. That's why he's 2nd in the league in free throw percentage. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 7. Here's Filipowski. He's covered by Ayton. In the corner, George with it. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen by Reeves. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Rebounded by the Jazz. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
LeBron outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Mikhailuk. Jazz trail by 4. Pass to George. And here is Markkanen. He's covered by Hachimura. Markkanen kicks to George. Markkanen sets the pick for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
James with the bucket.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Here's Mikhailuk. 8 points his last outing. Reeves outside. Pass to Hachimura. From 8. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
It's good! Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Jazz with some changes. Sensabaugh is checked in. And it's Collier in for Mikhailuk. The Lakers also making some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for LeBron. And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Hayes the pass to LaRavia. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Collier. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys. A big win here or there can really sustain a rebuilding team, and Utah coach Will Hardy said the results matter in order to keep belief in your process. Seeing the work pay off. The building of a team doesn't happen in one day. The players are staying with it, and they deserve all of the credit for that. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
And Markkanen throws it down.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Reeves the pass to LaRavia. Back to Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And for Reeves in that set, he can really pick his poison there and go for his shot or create for a teammate.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now, here's George. He's got 7. Here's Filipowski. Shot clock at 6. Cans it from downtown. George has got 10 points.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Here's Collier. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Smart finds Vanderbilt. Inside, got a piece of it. Pass to Markkanen. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Outside, Markkanen. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Now Reeves. Here's Smart. Cranes the 3-pointer. Smart's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. From the Delta Center, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Collier. And it's Filipowski in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. For Utah, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Los Angeles now. Smart on the wing. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And again, it's the Lakers.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the Jazz with possession here after the basket by the Lakers. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Collier. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Smart with the ball. Wants to get it to Reeves, and does. Good work there as it goes.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Collier. Good work defensively by Reeves. Los Angeles leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And that one, good. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Pass to Sensabaugh. From 11 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Reeves the pass to Smart. Reeves left side. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Filipowski, covered by Hayes. He was all alone on that one.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Reeves. Outside for Smart. Fades back. Hendricks pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Now here's Smart, defended by Filipowski.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Sensabaugh, guarded by Smart. There's Collier. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Reeves outside. Shoots over Collier. Reeves can't hit. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Collier. There's a screen. Pass to Filipowski, and Utah turns it over again. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Rui Hachimura. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Utah. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Smart. Now, LaRavia. He's coming off a 16-point game against Utah. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. It's not going to go for him.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, you can see the power game that Yusuf Nurkic has in his tool bag. That's a strong finish.
Here's Collier. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Taken away by Hayes. And it's the Lakers on the break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Lakers with another miss. Utah trailing here. Inside, here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Utah. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Collier. To the paint. Bounce pass Markkanen. 5 to shoot. Here's Mikhailuk. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. LaRavia with it. Still scoreless. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, the Lakers no good. Mikhailuk passes to Collier. Pass to Bailey. Nice ball movement by Utah. Now, here's Nurkic. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Back to Doncic. Ayton the screen. To the middle. It's deflected. Nurkic with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. And the foul called on Isaiah Collier. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Jazz making a switch here. George is checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. James comes in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Connect in for Austin Reeves. The Lakers trail. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron outside. Over Bailey. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Hachimura. That's now 8 points for LeBron. George passes to Bailey. Back to George. Markkanen finds George. Clock at 6. Here's Mikhailuk. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mikhailuk's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic outside. And it's Utah with the rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against George. Into the lane. Shoots over Hachimura. George, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Doncic against George. Doncic outside. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Markkanen's got the lead up to 3 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
From deep, James. It's hauled in by George. Here's the Jazz with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Nurkic lays it up off the glass. And now a 5-point Utah lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. And they double up James. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Markkanen throws it down.
Now this shows you how dynamic Lauri Markkanen is as a scorer. If he feels good, boy, the numbers come in a hurry.
LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's George, and Nurkic has it in the corner. Left side, George. The Jazz working the ball around now. Pass to Bailey. Jacks up a 3. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Ayton dishes to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Mikhailuk passes to Markkanen. Pass to George. Takes the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. George has got 13.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
LeBron passes to Doncic. And here is Hachimura. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Some changes for the Lakers. Austin Reeves is checked in for Dalton Connect. And Smith subbed in for Doncic. Utah leading by 5. George looking over the floor. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Connect's checked in. So it's the Jazz now. Outside, George. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 5. And stolen by Bailey. Pass to Nurkic. Right side, Markkanen. Back to George. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Utah. And so it's Utah in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Utah Jazz.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
And that game against the Warriors, they're going to be tested on both ends. But we're talking to these guys. They're ready for it. They're hyped, man. This one could have a playoff feel, Ernie.
Our viewers would love that. So would we.
That was a good job, Kenny.
Thank you.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. They're leading by 8. So for the Lakers right now, in the forward positions, James and Hachimura. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the center. Markkanen can't get it to go. LA has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And here's Doncic from the arc. Utah leading by 8. Outside, George. Pass to Nurkic. Stolen by Reeves. Doncic with it. George picks him up. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
George passes to Mikhailuk. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got 12 points in the game.
You know, I wouldn't call Reeves an elite three-point shooter, but Austin is more than capable.
Here's Mikhailuk. He's defended by Reeves. Nurkic setting the pick for Markkanen. Back to Nurkic. The 19-foot shot. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Ayton kicks to Doncic. Luka throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Back to George. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. George. And the rejection by Ayton.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Defended by George. LeBron outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Taking a look at some stats for Doncic. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. Averaging 33 points, 9 assists, and 8 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
Well, certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Markkanen in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 9th assist in the game now. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 10-2 run here. On the wing, James. He's got 13. Reeves outside. 6 to shoot. Down low. James with a powerful jam.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
For Utah, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Nurkic, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nurkic has got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Reeves gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And Markkanen with the basket on the assist by George. Markkanen's got 20.
Well, we know Markkanen can flat score the basketball, and right now he's got his rhythm going.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. And the 3 off target. Utah's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Bailey. Lets it go with a 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Stolen by George. Here's Mikhailuk. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Here's Mikhailuk, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Mikhailuk can't get it to go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Reeves can't hit.
And pulled out all the stops to fight his way inside, but the D just was not giving in.
George up top, guarded by Doncic. George passes to Markkanen. Clock at 6. Here's Bailey. The Jazz working the ball around now. The shot by George, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And really an alert play on the glass there to get that second chance opportunity. He's having one of those games that we've really grown accustomed to seeing him put forth.
Yeah, he's back-to-back games like this. He is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Kyle Filipowski's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And the Lakers also making a switch. Smart's checked in for Austin Reeves. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Nurkic. Mikhailuk passes to Nurkic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul, so you have 2 to work with, but you do not want him picking up another.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for Luka Doncic. On defense, the Lakers. A 2-point game. Here's Mikhailuk. Banked in off the glass. Mikhailuk's got 8.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Outside, Smart. At the top of the key, Ayton. It's tipped. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Mikhailuk. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 15. Shot clock at 2. Smart misses. Goes up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their Connected Cam. And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Jazz. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Hachimura.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Pass to Nurkic. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Now here's Ayton. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Hachimura. 15 points in the game.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Here's Mikhailuk. He's got 12. Now, Filipowski. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Hachimura. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at Los Angeles. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the 3rd best record in the conference. And of course, Utah, quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
Well, I think for the Lakers,
They've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far, they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Laravia. The Jazz with another miss. Lakers leading by 3. Smart passes to Laravia. Now Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. They double him with George. Launches it. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And let's take this chance to check out the NBA steal leaders. The real stats, the real scores from the real NBA. The 4th spot held by Marcus Smart.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Keontae George. To the middle. Vanderbilt kicks to Smart. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
And here we have the numbers for Markkanen. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. 7th in scoring and tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to.
It's good!
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Lakers. They lead by 1. Reeves outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
yeah, you never want to foul Reeves in the act. A very good free throw shooter.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And he's good on the first of 3.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Outside, Markkanen. It's up a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Good on the triple.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Now here's Markkanen. 22 points for him.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Reeves. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hayes. Now Vanderbilt. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Collier. They set the pick. Markkanen from outside. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Lowry Markkanen. Filipowski's out there with Collier. And it's Sensabaugh in at the shooting guard position. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Collier. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
This is a 7-footer with some big-time vertical. Markkanen makes that look effortless.
Reeves the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. And here's Hayes. Now Reeves. The rebound by the Jazz. Their next game is in San Francisco, so a road game with the Warriors. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Pass to Markkanen. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. That one's not going to go. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Sensabaugh. Guarded by Smart. Good work defensively by Reeves. The Lakers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Lakers. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. The Jazz with another miss.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Pass to Reeves. Hayes in the post. Smart wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. Smart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Now here's Markkanen. There's the triple. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Connect finds Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Sensabaugh. Guarded by Smart. And they double up Markkanen. Shots good by Filipowski.
Yeah, Markkanen's vision on display there. Very good awareness.
Smart passes to Reeves. Smart puts the pick in for Reeves. Pass to connect. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Jazz. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Lakers. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Markkanen a screen on Doncic. Now Filipowski. Kleber defending. 6 on the shot clock. Collier. The Jazz again can't hit it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Yes! And that one's good. Doncic.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Markkanen from outside. It's hauled in by Doncic.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Doncic with a screen for Smart. Fade away. And it's Utah with the rebound. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Collier. Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Nurkic. And it's Smart with the ball for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The three for Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Pass to Kleba, beyond the arc. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Collier, kicks it out to Markkanen. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Connect. Here's Sensabaugh. Just 4 to shoot. For the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kleba with the bucket. Kleba's got his first points of the night.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
Here's Collier. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Pass to Doncic. Now Smart. Kleba up top. Here's Doncic. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Nurkic. Here's Collier. And here's Nurkic. Jazz passing it around. Filipowski in the corner. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Connect. Got a piece of it.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Smart kicks to Doncic. Over Markkanen. Doncic, no good. Jazz trail by 15. Here's Collier. They need this one. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Smart. It's Connect on the wing. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Filipowski. Good.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Lakers leading by 13. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Both teams will make substitutions. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Reeves to the paint. Hachimura the pass to Ayton. And no good. Great D that time from Nurkic. Outside, George. Back to Nurkic. Pass to George. Outside, Markkanen. Offline with his three.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
And no doubt he is capable of getting hot. Reeves is a machine when that stroke is there for him, and I think we're seeing that tonight.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to George. Doncic there for the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Launches it. That one is off.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Markkanen a screen on Ayton. Now Markkanen. Layup no good.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Now Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Mikhailuk. Now George. Shot from 12. It misses. Lakers leading by 15. James outside. Fires the three. Nurkic there for the rebound. Utah shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Austin Reeves.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Yeah, easy call.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls, so both teams making some changes here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now James. Smart outside. 4 on the clock. Off target from outside. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Sensible. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. It's a 10-point game. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Well, Luka, many feel that this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep this rhythm going?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that. Don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves. Play as a team, and that's our key.
You got it. Thanks.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Austin Reeves.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Utah. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, taking care of the ball has to be their #1 priority. But they also have to stay aggressive. You have to strike a good balance.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Doncic. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
George sets a screen. It's Mikhailuk on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. George. The Lakers with a rebound. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
From deep, here's Doncic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to George. It's stolen by Doncic. Count that bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Marketing outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nurkic's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. And over the 5 decades of the Jazz franchise history, almost half of those years, they were coached by the great Jerry Sloan.
Well, the Jazz were a team that took on Jerry Sloan's toughness and a willingness to fight at all times. Those days are in the past, but they still echo in Utah.
The shot by James, no good. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. George feels it out a bit. Nurkic passes to Bailey. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Markkanen's got 7 points.
Yeah, some guys want to avoid the corners, but Markkanen looks totally comfortable down there.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Lakers. Early on, they've got the 3rd best record. And of course, there's Utah. Quite a bit of space between these two.
When I look at the Lakers, They've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
Markkanen against Hachimura. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by George. Markkanen's got 9.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
George outside. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Markkanen outside. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7. Jazz leading by 5. Markkanen outside. Here's Bailey. Over James. Bailey shot is off.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
For Utah, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic against George. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by George.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Count that one.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
Lakers trail by 9. Doncic outside. Back to James. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Markkanen sets a screen. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Markkanen's got 14 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Rebound, Utah. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And when you watch Reeves, he believes every shot is going in. I mean, he plays with major confidence.
It's Mikhailuk on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Nurkic a screen on Hachimura. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Markkanen.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
George against Doncic. Count it. Good. 9 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Markkanen outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Mikhailuk.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Hachimura against Markkanen. Nurkic, a screen on Hachimura. Tipped. Stolen by Ayton. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. And over on the leaderboard, the big men who have made the most of their scoring opportunities over the past 10 games. DeAndre Ayton, 4th.
The challenge for bigs is not only to create high percentage looks, but to also finish consistently. This group, they do just that.
And having bigs who can score efficiently in the paint provides a great counterbalance to the perimeter shooting that we see so many teams possess.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Collier comes in for Mikhailuk. Doncic passes to Laravia. Kicks it out to Smart. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, good looking three there from Smart. He knocks down his fair share of those.
Pass to Markkanen. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And it's Laravia missing. Utah leading by 6. George passes to Markkanen. Here's Collier, defended by Smart. Back to Markkanen. Utah moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's Collier, defended by Smart. Collier, no good.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Laravia. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Hayes. Now here's Doncic. George defending. Here's the 3. And it's Doncic missing. Utah has gone 2 of 5 from deep. George against Doncic. And here's Markkanen. The 3 is up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 9. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's George. 20 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
Also, the way he was moving the ball, spectacular. Setting the table so his guys could eat.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And they doubled up Doncic. Right side Vanderbilt. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against George. Markkanen outside. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Utah.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Smart outside. Pass to Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And so it's the Utah Jazz in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Collier, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Fast break, Utah. Lets the 3 fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Vanderbilt with a screen. With the 10-footer. Misses off the right iron.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Reeves. Here's Smart. Outside Reeves. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. LaRavia outside. Now here's Smart. Outside Reeves. LaRavia outside. And the 3-pointer goes. LaRavia's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, well, Reeves is a fantastic passer at his position. His selfless attitude is a big reason why his teammates like playing with him.
Pass to Collier. And he lobs it up top.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Reeves. He's guarded closely. Here's LaRavia. Outside Reeves. Down low. Here's Hayes. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, there was some nice rhythm to that play. And Reeves with a perfect pass.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Both teams will make substitutions. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Collier, covered by Smith. Markkanen sets a screen. Here's Mikhailuk. Clock at 4. For 3, Collier, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Smart passes to Reeves. There's a screen. Smith outside. Kleba with a screen to the middle. And finished off by Kleba.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Here's Collier, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Bailey, the pass to Mikhailuk. Utah moving the ball around. Now Markkanen, three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Smith outside. Smart for three. Utah grabs the miss. Markkanen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bailey. 15 in his last outing. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
For three, Smith gets the three to fall. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A dead-eye shooter. Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
And the basket by Mikhailuk.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Filipowski. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Utah. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Utah. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Kleba. James is checked in for Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. James up top. 11 points for him last game against Utah.
Yeah, and his facilitating was also extremely impressive. He was outsmarting the defense and easily connecting with ready shooters.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And time again, James beating the clock.
Pass to Markkanen. They set a pick. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Utah shooting their first free throw of the night. Utah making a switch here. George is checked in.
One shot.
That's good for Markkanen. And a contract extension this summer for Jazz head coach Will Hardy.
Well, one of the youngest head coaches in the league. He has the respect of all of the other head coaches. He's part of that Spurs coaching tree, and his extension runs through 2031, which is a nice commitment from the Jazz. Keeping the eyes up, smart play.
Here's George, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Pass to Smart. Launches a three. The rebound by Markkanen.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Bailey. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Let's take a look at the numbers for Austin Reeves. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 19. Doncic with the bucket.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's George. Pass to Bailey. From deep. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by James. Hachimura's gotten his first basket of the night. George outside. Markkanen sets a screen. It's Markkanen on the wing. 4 on the clock. George for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hachimura against Markkanen. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
It's good. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Nurkic. Now Markkanen. Hachimura covering. Back to Markkanen. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Bailey. Takes a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And here's Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Reeves is checked in for Smart. Here's a look at the teams that have been aggressive at attacking the glass this year with the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. In the 3rd spot, Utah.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Jazz leading by 10. Now George. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Bailey. Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Reeves. Shot clock at 6. George for 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. George passes to Bailey. Here's Mikhailuk. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Mikhailuk's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
George against Doncic. Out to Hachimura for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Markkanen outside. Pass to Bailey. Markkanen with a screen on James. Bailey's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Hachimura from long range. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Jazz leading by 8. Here's Bailey. Markkanen from long range. Doncic grabs the miss.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And that one's good. James.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
George against Doncic. Mikhailuk. Utah with another miss. Lakers trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hachimura. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Here's Mikhailuk. Hachimura covering. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good. Doncic up top. Ooh, nice D from George. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Jazz leading by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Look here now at Utah. They're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence. They need to make some changes, maybe in their lineup, maybe shot selection, something.
Time to talk now about what we saw in that first half of play. Lauri Markkanen was putting on a show.
The 7-footer from Finland, unstoppable right now. When Markkanen's rolling, he's impressive.
Yeah, they got his number on speed dial tonight. We'll see if it works for them in the second half. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Doncic, good.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Pass to Bailey. Fires from deep. Hachimura with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
For 3, James. Pure from three-point range. James has got 10.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Back to George. To the inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And here's Doncic outside. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to George. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Friday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Mikhailuk. Give him 8. Nurkic passes to Markkanen. Mikhailuk sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Back to Doncic. From downtown. Another miss by Doncic.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
George finds Markkanen. Back to George. Up and over Doncic. And there's another one for the Jazz.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. James passes to Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So it's Utah now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's George on the drive. Pass to Nurkic. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
It's good.
George has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Lakers trail by 8. James outside. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Offensive board. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
How about the hustle from Doncic? A winning player.
Markkanen outside. Here's Bailey. To the paint. It's tipped. Shoots a fadeaway. And too long on the shot. Utah leading by 6. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bailey's got 6.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Markkanen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Pass to James. And here's Reeves outside. Connects from downtown. He's got 7.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
George outside. Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. George passes to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
James, right side. Back to Doncic. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, always amazing to watch a man Ayton size fly up there like that.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Filipowski, he's checked in for Markkanen. Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. George against Doncic. And here's George, 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that. And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. There's a screen. Pass to Mikhailuk. Utah moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Nurkic. Hachimura covering. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Smart, left side. Now here's Doncic. George defending. James, outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Doncic against George. Nurkic passes to George. Utah with another miss. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Inside, here's Ayton over Nurkic. Ayton, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Back to Mikhailuk. Pass to Nurkic. George outside. Filipowski, the pass to Bailey. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Now here's Doncic. To the middle for the lead. Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ayton's got 8 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
George against Doncic. George with it. On the take. And Ayton pulls it down. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. And here's Hachimura. It's Smart on the wing. Takes a step back. Here's Doncic. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Nurkic, a screen on Smart. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good. It's Smart on the wing, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Doncic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mikhailuk, the pass to George. Here's Bailey to the right side. Pass to Mikhailuk. To win the drought. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
A big group substitution here for Utah. Hendricks is checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Bailey. Sensabaugh is checked in for Mikhailuk. And it's Collier in for George. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Laravia is checked in for James. And Reeves is subbed in for Doncic. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Smart passes to Reeves. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Markkanen. Now here's Filipowski. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Sensabaugh. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Collier. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Reeves. Good work there as it goes. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what Reeves does. So much of his offense is predicated on his skill handling the rock.
Pass to Markkanen. They set the screen. Now Filipowski. He's defended by Hayes. Filipowski, the pass to Markkanen. Utah needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Collier. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Laravia passes to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves. Utah with the rebound. Fires from way outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for two. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Lauri Markkanen. Kyle Filipowski is out there with Collier. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Well, you can see how comfortable Smart is inside. He doesn't fear anybody.
Here's Collier. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Shot is good by Reeves.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Markkanen outside. Three-pointer. Oh, the soft touch from Markkanen, the 7-footer.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Smart. It's hauled in by Collier.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Filipowski. He's covered by LaRavia. Here's Sensabaugh. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hayes. Yes! And finished off by Hayes.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. LaRavia outside. Smart for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Markkanen's got rebound number 11. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Collier. Back to Markkanen to take the lead. Fires in the triple. Markkanen's got 39.
Well, we have seen Markkanen accept more and more responsibility over time. What a dominant scorer.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Nurkic is checked in for Utah. Kleba, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Reeves. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Shoots from the line. Count it. Smart's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you see Smart's flexibility there. He can hit those mid-range shots on you.
Pass to Markkanen. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Markkanen sets a screen. Here's Collier. Markkanen, the pass to Filipowski. There's the triple. That one is off. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's the teardrop, and it's LaRavia missing. And here's Markkanen. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. To the left side wing. Filipowski sets a screen. Markkanen outside. Off target from outside. The Lakers in the lead. It's Smart on the wing. They set the pick. Pass to Kleba. Doncic outside. The three. Smart for 3. The rebound by Filipowski.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
It counts, and the foul. It'll go on Maxi Kleba.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's Connect missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic against George. Markkanen outside. Pass to Mikhailuk. Over Connect. And another miss by Utah.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Filipowski. Utah moving the ball around. Nurkic against Aiden. Nurkic passes to Filipowski. Markkanen outside. The 3-ball. Utah with another miss. The Lakers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Mikhailuk. Here's Filipowski. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic deciding where to go with it. That three's off the mark.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
George passes to Markkanen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, it's never a good idea to foul Markkanen in the act. He doesn't miss many opportunities at the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Just so many things Markkanen can do to help your team on both sides.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Bailey's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura's checked in for Hayes. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Connect. Markkanen hits them both.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
James, a screen on George. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to James. Outside Reeves. Hachimura outside. They grab their own miss. Doncic. And it's Luka.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Yeah, Markkanen staying after it. He has got it going.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Down low. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Nurkic. Markkanen, the pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Bailey. George outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Lakers trail by 5. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Out to James. No good with the triple. For Utah, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. George against Doncic. George passes to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. Over Hachimura. Markkanen misses. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. From the top of the key, Utah grabs the miss. Nurkic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Markkanen. From downtown. Rebounded by Doncic. Now Ayton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Jazz leading by 5. Now here's George. Markkanen outside. Doubled by Hachimura. Bailey. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Hachimura from deep. The 3 ball is down.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Outside George. Bailey. Oh, off target from downtown. Well, Los Angeles shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Ayton with a screen. James. Outside Reeves to take the lead. Yes, from downtown.
Yeah, just a huge bucket for Reeves. How this guy goes undrafted, I'll never know.
Markkanen outside. James with a steal. Doncic fires. And he slams it down.
Right there, Ayton stepping up, understanding what this team needs from him.
Now Markkanen. Doubled by Hachimura. Now George. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Utah. It's a 5-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.